Thank you everyone for joining. I'll begin here shortly. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm just working on a few things here. Sorry for the wait. I'm messing with some settings. Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm just trying to get the Twitch layout here. Let's see, where can I go for that? I don't see. Let's see. Okay, I just got to get that set up later, I guess. But for now, I guess we'll go ahead and get things here started a little bit. Before I do, I got the you can hear that mariachi music going. But here in a minute we'll be playing some fun games. So let me get it in there. So how's it going, everyone? Thank you for joining. We got a couple people that are already on here. We got some on Twitch, some on Rumble, got a couple on YouTube, which is awesome. Got someone on YouTube, got someone on Rumble, some people on Kick, got people a little bit everywhere. We're gonna be making some more videos, but we're also gonna be playing some games in the middle of doing all this too. But we do plan to make some more content today, so we're gonna make some content while we play our games. That's the goal. So I'm gonna be making a video out of the stuff I do tonight, and that's going to be posted tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Obviously, for anyone that's watching everything live, is going to see everything going on as it happens, but you're going to see the final project as it comes together. So you're going to see bits and pieces. There's some things you might not see because there's going to be some recording that's going to go on offline, mostly just a couple bits here and there, stuff that I just need to like stand in front and do like an intro or whatever bullshit. But, oh, sorry, Sabrina. So, yeah. Just, it's been a minute. I've been trying to figure out how to set up everything on OBS Studio, and I've been messing up a lot lately. And, oh man, it's been a headache. I can't tell you how much I've been like messing with settings, trying to figure out the best area to have things at for recording, and like learning my lessons on like codecs, on like how you shouldn't use the same codec for everything if you're doing streaming and recording, even though it'll automatically give you the option, oh, just use the same, you know, one as the encoder. No, actually, you don't want to do that, because then you're you're taking up more resources for your graphics card on just one of the codecs, because it offers more than one codec, and it's like more than one line of area to work at, one more than area of process that it can do. If it's using one already, then it takes up more resources. And I guess that's just the way I've been reading, trying to teach myself about the program, because I want to be able to get better recordings and better streams at the same time. I don't want the stream to have a frame rate issue when the game is going. So we're gonna oh, hi Kinsey, you see the kitty? She's demanding the attention right now, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty kitty. Hi. As soon as I try to get on the computer and do something, right, all the cats and everything, they all want to get their attention. They're going to rub up against the microphone and everything. She will. Peter, he'd probably bite the microphone, like take a chunk out of the foam, because he's done that to a couple of my pop filters already. He's already taking a nice big chunk out of it and bitten it. So right now I got Palworld uploaded. I actually started a server of my own. So for any of my viewers that do have Palworld and they would like to join in on a gaming session down the road, I have a server currently open that can support up to 8 people at a time playing. Right now, it's just a couple of people, mostly my son, myself, and a couple of friends. My cat just tried to jump up on me when I was doing something, and she kind of got swatted at the same time by accident. Oops. Sorry, Kizzy. I wasn't trying to deflect you. All right, I have the power. Meow, meow yourself, kitty. I gotta get everything up and running. So we're gonna switch it over to. See, I got YouTube, Kick, info. I just don't have like Twitch info on the panel. I was trying to figure out how to get it on there. If anyone knows how to do that, that's what I'm currently trying to figure out how to do. Is how to get the the current viewer count and stuff over there. Let me see. I know it would be. Let's see. I think I have Kick. I need Rumble and Twitch on there. Let's see. Is it? I don't see one in the browser that I can add. That's what I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to see if there's one. Well, let me show my screen. So we are currently trying to figure this out. So as you can see, I'm on my Twitch here. I'm trying to figure out where I can go to pull the viewer count. Because I made YouTube the primary for OBS for purposes. But I am, I can easily see my YouTube and my Kick info because because on Kick pretty much gave me like, here, you can just take this out of your thing and you can use that because they offer pop outs. But Rumble doesn't really have one either because like there's a section here and I can't really see anywhere where I can like pop out. Like there's a pop out for live chat, but there's no pop outs for the viewer count and stuff like that. And I think maybe like with Rumble, do I have to like go to Rumble Studio, which I have open here, and see. Well, it says I need stuff to stream on Rumble, but I already got my stuff verified. Someone's on Rumble. We got a viewer on Rumble already. The one that's on Rumble. I just made this new channel for Rumble because it was conflicting with like the old one because the old one had like a channel name of Not Sure Show. So that wasn't really working. I had to make sure it was just Kiazhin, so I had to like transfer one to the other by setting up another email address and stuff. But it still exists, but I'm not going to be streaming directly to that one anymore. So anyone that was on that one, you know, it's easy for them just to type in Kiazhin and it should bring them directly to this channel. So for any, well, there was only like 6 followers on Rumble anyways, or 9 followers, but it was like all messed up because it was so confusing because you have the account, which has followers, and then the account can make channels, which also has followers, and those are separate. So it's Rumble's a little bit different. It's just a little different, and you can't change it as easily as you could with like Twitch. Now, I still don't know how to get the viewer count from Twitch. There's like, I don't see like, I see this layout here, and I see edit stream manager panels, and there's bitrate straight, there's viewers, I see that one. So let's go for, yeah, viewers, right click, see, copy. I don't know if I'm getting this right. I'm trying to get the viewer count. Let's see, copy address, maybe. All right, let's try that one. Let's try this one and see if this one will work for Twitch. Twitch viewer count. Let me see if that did it or not. And if not, it's okay. Oh man, okay, it's want me to log in. Let me log in here. I can't remember if it uses that password. If it uses, okay, it uses that one. And now I gotta put the code in. Remember my device. Got it. Whoa. That's insane how that did it that way. I mean, I can see it, but oh my god, it's like all like I mean, hey, I guess it counts, right? I can see it right there. You can just be like, how many do I got? All right. Oh darn. We lost the one that we had on YouTube. Okay, well, I mean, we've been getting things ready for the stream. We exactly haven't started yet. I mean, we've only got things turned on. We've got things going. We've been testing audio. Speaking of audio, we've got to finish testing the audio. So let me move this up here. Minimize that. Let's see, I got to go to my sources. I got to make sure that this is set to Palworld. Okay. Okay, then you should be able to hear that. All right, I gotta get my earbuds so I'm not using my speakers. I almost forgot I'm still listening through my speakers. I started making an echo if I kept listening to that. Didn't realize that. All right, let me get that shit fucking going. So like, I got my lovely earbuds. Give me a minute. Just gotta plug this in here. I like these earbuds. They're very nice. They work really well too. Okay. I think I got everything set up and ready to go. So I'm going to set it up once I start recording. I'm going to say a couple things that might be confusing maybe to some people when they come in. Like, is this a pre-recorded? No, it's not. Or is he like rehearsing? No, I'm not rehearsing. If I mess up on something, I might repeat myself again and do it over again, until I get it right. But basically, creating content as we're, playing games and doing the live stream and whatnot. So that way I can make a video later, post that video, and I can use whatever bits I can from the live stream. And then that way it helps it to where I don't have to use as much recording off camera to finish the videos, because I still have to record off camera to do stuff, but anything I can do on camera while I'm on stream is awesome. But you got to plan around it. You can't just, if you want to be a content creator, I've been learning that you can't just play games. You got to plan around it. You got to set up something, But what is it that you're trying to plan is the goal. Today, though, I've been focusing a lot on fixing my stream and making sure that it works. Hey, Eris, you gonna join me in Discord? Okay, in a bit. Okay. My son, he's in there killing flies with an electric fly swatter. So this is Palworld. I have a server open. I got some interesting settings I would recommend using. In fact, we still have it on the screen share, so let me make sure that the game share is turned to Palworld, but we're going to stop doing the game share and just do the monitor like we are right now. Okay, and then what was I going to show? I was going to show something. What was I going to show you? I was going to show you something. I just can't remember what it is I was going to show you. I know there was a thing, and the thing was the thing of the thing that I had of something. Yeah. But I'm gonna figure out what that thing was. I swear I remember. I'm not that old. I thought I heard something in the background. That's how you know if I am actually getting old, if I'm starting to hear shit. I just hear zaps in the background. I'm gonna go ahead and join my game. Yeah, you can see my Little server. I should probably keep that hidden. You'll need a password if you try to get in, just so you know, anyone that watches the stream right now. I'm not going to put that in the recording. But for anyone that does want to join, I can be more than happy to give you that information if you pass the cool test. Pass the cool vibes, you know. Want to make sure you're not just going to come in and just do a bunch of shit and then not play. Or, you know, don't want just going to come in and just mess things up for everybody. Is that a meteorite that just crashed just right over there? Okay. Okay, there's coal. Lots of coal. That's what I came for. Coal. Right now, I changed the settings. So you're probably like, wow, how are you getting so much resources and how come you're not getting weighed down? Why is that? Well, it's because I've changed some settings. Yeah, you can play vanilla if you want to, or you can change things the way you'd like to play, which is what I've done. I played the game so much that when it, you know, when I'm playing on a server of my own with my friends, yeah, I might as well increase the experience. Maybe I want to increase how many pals there are, or maybe I just like want there to be just 10 times the amount of things just to fall on the ground. Like mine rocks or chop down trees, or maybe when the pals are farming and they'll drop just 10 times the amount of resources. These are things that, you know, of course, could potentially lead to issues with your server if you don't have a good enough server. But I've got a good server. At this moment, I can say it's working out well for an 8-person server. I haven't even maxed out how many people are on the server yet, but for what we're doing, I haven't ran into any issues. I actually found out that I was actually able to turn up the tick speed. It was set by default at 30, but I was able to turn it up to 60. So I turned it up to 60, even though that's like mostly, you know, preferred for like first-person shooters, so, you know, like if you're that kind of server or whatnot. But I increased it. I increased how many items can be on the ground before they start disappearing. How long they can be on there. This guy right here. This guy, he'll kill me. He's a higher level than me. I just don't have very good gear against him. I'm trying to look for resources around him. And my son told me that the area I want to go to is further up where the ice is. Like I need to get the hardwood and the quartz. Is what I need. I just need to go somewhere else than where I am. Holy shit, that thing looks like it just wants to eat me alive. It's rampaging. Yes. I need better guns. I need better guns. I'm still rocking an old gun. Like I have the technology unlocked, but I haven't gotten the resources, so I need to get to where the resources are so I can build this stuff. Get my new weapon, get my new mining equipment and whatnot. There's a lot of things I've been doing in the game. But benefits of having a server is you can play with your friends and not have to worry about your computer running the whole time and everyone having to rely on your computer connection. I mean, if you have a separate computer, awesome. If you're feeling how I am right now, you know, RAM prices are pretty expensive, so building a new computer isn't exactly the easiest thing to do. So I went and used one. I'm actually using a specific kind. I'll show you later what kind of server I'm using. I'm renting mine off of the website and set it up. It was actually really easy. I would recommend it for anyone. I don't. It's like I wish they would pay me too for like showing people how good it is and how easy it's set up. But no, I just want to show it off, show you how easy it is to do it, and that's it. And it's, even though some people think it's a little pricey, I don't know. I guess you can find a cheaper option, but I'd rather go with something that's more trusted. So that's just what it is. I am still going in the wrong direction. Alright, now let me get my wolf. Start running away. We'll go over here and get this point. And I see a tower up over there, so we'll run up. We'll start going in that direction. I just figured I'd start the stream off with this game because I was playing this actually the other night before I went to bed. Been doing quite a bit in it. Just trying to get caught up to where I normally get to. I haven't really gotten past the point with the oil. That's where I kept leading off every time I would start over again. My son actually got a little bit further than I did. Bark, bark. Guess I'll go with attack. Yeah. I missed. What, 3 shots right there? That was pretty bad. Yeah. I heard bombs. Holy shit. Who threw the bomb? Yeah. Are they throwing bombs? Are these little birds throwing bombs at me? Yeah. Oh, they are the bombs. Jesus, little kamikazes. They killed themselves. Oh, they had hardwood. Or is this stuff hardwood? Wow. Yeah. I think this stuff is hardwood. You say it's hardwood or not? Fucking jackass. The smart ass in the back. You know, maybe the fact that it looks different too would mean it's also hardwood. Just maybe. Just maybe. I just found a bunch. Hardwood. Yeah. I'm just right in the area. I'm in the area before the mountain. Come in here and look. Jesus. I ain't gonna sit here and describe it to you. No, I don't. I can find where you're at when you're playing the game. That's different. I'm just chopping a bunch of hardwood right now. Yeah. Yeah, lots of hardwood. Yeah, giggity. Gotta get all that hardwood. So, I'm gonna start recording here in a little bit. Right now I'm just streaming. Uh, yeah. All right, let me change it back to. All right, let's start recording. All right. So, I made a server for Palworld. Check this out. Let me open it up. Oh wait, already it was open. For anyone that's already watching. See, I was just doing that for like a clip to cut, maybe. Or maybe I can just be like, you know, like, I made a server for Palworld. Alright. But yeah, no, I made this server so that way I could have some fun and be able to play and not have to worry about you know, running my computer, so that way my son could play on the same save and my other friends. The server is only like 14 bucks a month, and it can hold up to 8 people max. It actually has some really good memory available to it and everything. Hi, Superman. There you go. I would actually recommend it for anyone that has a group of friends that they play with a lot. Hey, Eris. Can you help Sabrina here? Grooming. Okay. Well, she needs it bad. I like barely scraped her. Oh, what's over there? I see things fighting over here. They disappeared. Wow, capture them. Yeah. Oh, things sticking out of the water. Yeah. I guess it's unconscious. I just wasted a couple. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Very good, y'all. So far, it looks like everything is running well. I think I already grabbed that. Yeah, I already grabbed that. Sorry, I got my dog trying to get my attention. We run this way. Ouch. Ow. Very jumping. Oh, I missed. Okay. No. No, missed that one. How about this way? I'm gonna jump up myself. Where's the portal? Should be like right around the corner. Loopmon werewolves. get this waypoint and then see if I can capture all these loopmon that I can barely see.
Oh. Wow.
Alright, let's get over here. Capture these loopmon.
Yeah.
Got a kitchen now. I got that cow. What? Cow meat?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was an interesting catch. I'm gonna go back over here to this boss fight. It's like a level 38. What does it say? Blaze Bowl? Let's fight the Blaze Bowl and let's see what happens, shall we? I'm gonna die, says my son. For level 30, should be able to fight it. Should, you know. It's not like that level 55 Anubis. Kicked my ass. You know, I think I can survive. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, it would help if I take out my guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got one. It's a diet lover. What's this one? This one another diet lover? It's a masochist. I don't know how that's a positive bonus. You love pain. Oh shit. Alright. I beat his ass. Got a new one. Wonder if there's a mount for it. They look pretty cool. Let me check. Man, oh fuck! I keep getting like schematics for the musket. Like woohoo! Yay! I don't have anything I can consume for myself. But let's check and see what I can get for technology. Oh, I can get the ultra shear or ultra shield, and then Lily's spear. Punches those who neglect their pals. That's funny. Cryogenic crusher. That's cool. I need giant feed bag. And what else? That's the blaze howl. That's not what I just captured, was it? No. It's not. I should unlock flamethrower would be awesome. Grenade launcher. Fucking that. Gatling gun. Yeah. Gatling gun ammo. Oh, sorry, Sabrina. Right by my feet, baby. I don't know why you're like right there. You're so close to my feet, girl. Gotta be careful. Oh, we got 1 on Kick, 2 on Twitch, and I don't know what it is with YouTube, but YouTube does not like putting my stuff online. And I think it's because most of the lives you wouldn't find it, unless it's on the vertical stuff, right? So maybe I don't know how to set that up right with YouTube. All I know is that it has to manage I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where to go to do that. I'm still learning the interface on some of the parts, so I'm not always going to be able to do everything the way I want to. Oh well. Sabrina, be careful, bro. You're like right there underneath my feet. Jeez. Missile launcher. Jesus. That would be amazing to watch. No, quit scratching me. No scratchy. I need better armor. See, that's $395. That's so plasteel. Lightweight plasteel. What I really need right there. Okay. Well, just gotta wait until I get some more points. They said beat that one, and we just gotta go. Oh, the tower is right there. Palworld is a game I would recommend for any dad to play with their kid. Really, just like any dads out there that are gamers, if you are looking for a game, this is a game you should be playing with your kid. Hands down, Pokemon is nice and all, but come on. This with guns and all the other stuff and the base building, it's just hands down a game you should be grabbing and playing with your kids. Especially if you want to know what all the hype is about, and then be part of that hype with your kids. Would be all the barrier. There's other games too, there's games like another one that I play, the game Peak. I play that one. I also play Battlefield 6. That's a good one. There's Dragon Ball. The freaking which one? Well, one I play right now is the Sparking Zero. That one's a good one. Then you got you can take turns, doing missions on like the old Grand Theft Auto games and stuff like that. I mean, if you got a kid that's a little mature and can understand shooting guns and doing all that stuff, You also have, I mean, it's, you know, continuing with the mature part. I mean, if you really wanted to lean into that, you got Schedule One. You could always just make a little drug empire together, do a little co-op there. But no, I mean, but then you got the one that is kind of like the go-to for some of the ones that don't have very good computers. You got Among Us. You can play that on your phone. You can play it on your computer or on your console. That's definitely one that I would recommend to play with your kids if you don't really have much. That's one that you can play together. Whether you're not on the computer, you know, if you just got phones, man, you can play that. You can play that game. And then a game that I've been playing is Satisfactory. That is a game I would recommend to try out with your kids. What's up, Rodri? Yeah, definitely try out different games. I like Satisfactory because that's one of those games where you're building something, kind of like Sim City.
What?
You build in that game too, or like City Skylines. You build. City Skylines isn't a multiplayer game, but yeah, but a game to play with your kid, I would definitely say Satisfactory, because at a certain point within the game, you can have some fun because you can have explosives that you can detonate and throw on each other and blow each other up and whatnot, and race around in the trucks and the cars and stuff that you can make in the game, or make train tracks and ride the trains around and stuff and that. Then there's other games that have come out. Everyone's played Fortnite. You know, if your kid plays Fortnite, play it with them. I mean, there are times where, you know, just having a gaming session with your kid, if they play Fortnite, that will make their day. If that's all, if that is all they play, you know, maybe make a compromise. Maybe there's a game you might like to play, but you want them to play that with you because it's a co-op game. Maybe if you play Fortnite, they might be willing to play your game. You know, that's how you do it. That's how me and my boy do it. You know, we go back and forth, choosing games that we like and games that we'll ask each other to try out. You know, his are mostly like cheap games or free games because that's what most kids around his age they gravitate towards with the popularity that they see on YouTube and whatnot. And so that is kind of where my channel is leading in that direction, is like I game what I do, but I also end up doing with the trends with what my son is doing. And then so I'll have a little bit of all of that going on. But yeah, if you are a dad and you game, definitely this game right here, Palworld. Very good game to play with your kid. I would recommend it. I missed the tower. Oh,
Yeah.
that mammoth thought he... Oh, well. I was gonna try and capture you, but my wolf took you out before I could. I have the ring on, so I only do it down to 1 damage. I won't kill him because I want to try and capture him, you know. Oh yeah, the tower's just right there. It's right in front of me. I am blind. All right, we got to get up to this tower. We gotta reveal the map. That's what these towers, big ass towers right here, do. If you see any of these and you have not ran to one yet, run to it. It'll help you discover the map really easily. And then once you get to these, obviously jump up here, capture the waypoint. You can watch the video if you want. You know, you can also press and hold the button to skip like that. Now, I open up the map right afterwards to see if there's any areas revealed that I haven't gotten to after revealing the map. But not just that, though. I look for, there's these shorter buildings, kind of like the towers. They're glowing. And they kind of like have like a small, easy puzzle to unlock to open them. Not over there. Oh, I see like right over there. See, it has that glowing tower. Right over there. And I haven't been over there yet.
What?
So we're gonna glide my happy butt all the way down over there, and we're gonna go and see what's inside that tower get whatever's inside of it. We'll capture some pals on the way. We're actually going on a massive pal capture spree, so pretty much anything that I can capture must be captured because it's going to be condensed. We're kind of doing a little bit of a eugenics program. We're just, well, not really eugenics. It's like we're extracting, like combining pals together and condensing them because it's kind of what it is. It's a condenser, but in a crazy way. Taking pals and making them all into one stronger version of itself. Because the pals, there's like 4 different star levels, and like my like this guy right here, he's actually a 3-star because I've condensed a lot of the dire wolves into them. So, and this one's actually an alpha, or yeah, you know, so he's a little bigger. Oh look, see, good example. Yeah, there's dire wolves right over there. So let me ride him and right up against them, so you can show you I can show you the difference. See how big they are? Those guys are pretty small. And that is a rampaging dire wolf that I cannot capture because it's rampaging. Oh, that's right. Does it keep Mercy hitting him? I gotta get off. Shoot him. I was like, I'd have to take off the ring. I had the Mercy ring on. Because I'm trying to capture pals. Capture them. Must capture them all. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I missed.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
This is bamboo. What kind of wood do I get off the bamboo? Just wood. There's a lot of fiber too, actually. That's cool. So the bamboo actually gives off more fiber when you chop it down. That is good to know. Let's go to there's a waypoint over here that I haven't unlocked yet. So let's go unlock that real fast before we do the next thing. That's not it. It's south, right? Yeah, so I was going the wrong way. Nah. Oh, jeez. It's right over here. Right over the mountain. I will come. There it is. Oh, look, some more of the thunder horsepowers. And capture them over here. I need to condense you into my horsey that I got with me. I got several mounts in case one of the mounts dies.
Wah.
I capture you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Wah.
What's in my inventory? A lot of crap.
Oh. Wah.
Ow! Where is that coming from?
Yeah. Oh.
Just need a little bit of time to get rid of some things. Like I don't need wheat seeds. Don't need that. The sulfur. I don't need wool. All the extra mega gliders from when I was messing with settings, I decided to turn off dropping stuff because it got annoying. I kept getting killed by Anubis. Kept dropping all the stuff I had, including my pals and my glider. And it's annoying when you got to keep making a new glider to glide from a waypoint to where your stuff is. Gunpowder. Well, I guess I can make some more bullets. I can make more bullets. Anything else in here that I can yeah, I can get rid of that. Get rid of the shitty bait. Get rid of that. I have enough electrical organs and venom glands. I got a lot. I'm not worried about that. The fluids or the egg. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the egg too. I'm gonna do things. People, wow, why did you do that? You're wasteful. I don't care. Okay. I think that should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Now I just need to go and find. Yeah, well, for continue on. I mean, is the sound good on Twitch? Okay, yeah, I heard the game volume. That's all I wanted to make sure. I know you can hear me, but yeah, so you can hear the game volume, so that's good. Oh, I'm picking up shit I didn't want to pick up. Oh, well. That's bound to happen. Especially with all this stuff. Alright, there's a boss just south. Right that way. Whoa. That looks cool. Oh no. No, no, no. There were so many of them. I got one, but it like, the rest of them beat the living shit out of me. I guess I should go back to the base first. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, tonight's stream is mostly to, one, just gather, I'm trying to gather some things to make videos post tomorrow. And then also, because I got a couple ideas for a couple of videos I'm going to make. And the goal is to try and get them up tomorrow. And then, but the live stream, though, will be whatever it is after I get the content I need for whatever game that we play. It's late anyway, so we can really play whatever we want. Right now, we're just playing Palworld, but we're going to switch it up and we're going to play a little bit of other games. My son asked me to play Fortnite with him, so you might see me play Fortnite. We're going to play zero build mode, so don't expect me to be doing any of that shit. It's all zero builds. I am not a fancy Fortnite player. Most streamers don't play build mode. Well, that's good. I'm not most streamers. But because remember, this is to be, the plan is to make content and to play games and to, well, build a community, make content, play games in the process, right? Have fun while doing it. But stay busy, keep at it, keep doing it over and over and over. Monday through Thursday, making content. That's the goal. Every single time that I am not working. I work Friday through Sunday, so I can't exactly do anything on those days. I have to sleep when I get home. I only got 6 hours in between. If I try to do anything other than that, I'm only hurting myself for sleep. I'm not saying that I can't do it, but you know, it's not really something that I should do. It's just something that, you know, you got to have good practices when you're going into it. You got to make sure that you plan it all ahead, that you have something that you want to make a video with. I have an idea to make a video about, like, for myself. I'm going to make a video tomorrow about 10 games that you should, that a dad, that any gaming dad should play with their kids, especially their boy, you know, and it's going to be geared towards dads playing with their sons. And so, and it's going to, should have worded that differently. This is the live stream. This isn't the official video. we can make the recording the way we need it for the official video. You know. You can say, like, you know, these are the top 10 games that dads should be playing with their sons, you know, stuff like that, you know. Or you can, or I could start off saying, like, you know, if you're a gaming dad, these are or you know, gaming dads should be playing these games with their sons, or these are the top 10 games dads should play with their sons, or game, like something around gaming dads. This is the title, you know, this is the title. But regardless, it's 10 games that I want for the audience to check out and consider playing with their kids or playing with their parents, with whatever your age range is. It's something that I think that any person would bond well with their kid. Like, well, I mean, you know, bond, have a good time. You might argue a little bit. That can always happen with gaming. That's something that can potentially always happen. But as long as you had some fun, that's what matters, right? So, my top 10 games or should I say like the 10 best games that dad should be, or the 10 best games, or the top 10, or a gaming dad's top 10 game lists for their sons. What? You want to interrupt me? Come in here, bitch. I call my son a bitch. I'm just joking around. We're not. I don't really think he's a bitch. No, Eris, come here. If you want to sit there and shout things in here. Huh? Almost killed all the flies? He's in there just murdering flies. He doesn't want to come in here. He's too preoccupied murdering flies with electric fly swatter. Okay. But anyway, if you want to... Hey, you know, if you want to contribute towards the title, quit interrupting me. It's hard to talk when you're interrupting me like that, okay? If you want to say something, come in here. Because it's hard to hear what you're saying, and I got to stop and ask you what you're saying. So if you want to contribute towards the title, come in here so I don't have to figure out what you're talking about because you're muffled back there. I want the audience to hear you. So yeah. Top 10 games that any dad who games should play with their son. That is a title. It's a working title. But I'll be finalizing that when I get done. But the first game you should play, obviously, come on, hands down, is Palworld. This is a game that you can put hours into. You start off with nothing. You can be man, woman, old, young, looking, doesn't really matter. You can change the physical features of your character, make them look the way you want a little bit. It's cartoony. It's supposed to be a rip-off of Pokemon. We all know it. Play with your kids. Has some guns. It's okay. Pew pew. No blood. But you know, if you're not a little shy to some anger, you know, you could always play some Battlefield. You know, these are games that I would check out myself if you don't already have them. Now, this is just me mostly going over my list of games that I have on my computer. Yeah, it is. But hands down, right here, you know, Battlefield is got a lot of things about the game that are controversial in reviews. But if you're looking for a game that is somewhat realistic in gunfire and you have planes and tanks and stuff like that, this is actually a fun game you can get into. And if you don't want to pay for it, there's actually a free version, which is RedSec. So if you don't want to have to buy the game, this is actually a game that you can try out. If you're a dad who doesn't want to play the Fortnite game, but you'd like to try something else out that's a little newer, you can try RedSec if you don't want to play Call of Duty. So that's something you can look into. Hi, Rodri. Thank you for joining the stream. I am doing great. I am just trying to get content going for making some videos tomorrow, and then also to just chat with the audience and you know, do the community thing, play some games, see if anyone wants to play some games too. But a primary objective tonight is to try and capture some content to make some videos with tomorrow. Same, you know, that's the same objective every night, is to gather content to create videos. Not just to be on stream so you can see my crazy hairstyle, you know. But we're here to we have an objective. We want to make some content. We want to make some YouTube videos. We want to get some likes and views. Mostly want the views. But the engagement is what matters. So you can't just play a game and hope that people just tune in. You got to make something. You got to plan ahead. This is what I've been learning. This is what I've been getting told. This is actually good advice. There's a lot of advice that you actually, if you want to get into becoming a content creator, I couldn't, I couldn't recommend it enough is to go in and just to start looking up like all these videos. Like there's people like even Logan Paul's editor posts a bunch of videos on like the do's and don'ts. His is a little bit more into it, and then some of the videos because he gets a little artsy fartsy with his some of his stuff. So, but when you're first starting out, there's a lot of lessons you can take out of it and what you should be doing when you first start creating your content, especially if some people think that, all they should be doing is live streaming, if they're just playing games and just do the live stream. It's like, no, man, you should be creating videos too. You should be really leaning into the video creation with your live streams. So that's what I'm trying to do. My style looks good, bud. Thank you. Hey, I am working on it. It's a work in progress. We got the green screen. It makes it easier for immersing myself into the screen. I can always turn that off for certain things and when I'm doing other recordings. But what's awesome about the green screen is I can do like the videos, which I'm actually planning to record. I just don't have very many outfits to wear, but like pretending to like put myself in an environment, like trying to catch one of these pals, like throwing a ball and like trying to capture a pal and stuff. I can do stupid little skits and stuff like that if I wanted to, or put whatever behind me. Like I like it how I can turn around and change my scene, and it can make it to where I have whatever I want in the background behind me. So it makes it a lot easier for creating content. I think it makes it way easier for creating content. That way, if I want to be in front, you can actually talk to me. I can see the chat pretty easily up there. I got the camera right here to my side a little bit. That's why I kind of like turn. And when you see me look in this direction, that's where my monitor is. It's just right over here, and then the camera's right here. But yeah, so we're creating content tonight. Oh, look at my meter. Oh, you can see my stuff right there. Like I might keep my camera up there while I play Palworld, maybe. Because when I put it down here, you can't see any of that stuff. You can't see the meter, my health, or anything right there. So yeah, I love the green screen. The green screen. Yeah, but no, I love using this green screen. It makes it way better in terms of quality for streaming, in my opinion, and for being able to do recordings and stuff like that. Like it opens the floor for so much more opportunity on what I can and can't do. Now the only other thing I'm missing is a second computer. And if I had a second computer, oh man, I would make things so much easier for recording. Like I would love like a computer for recording, and then like a computer to run servers on, so I wouldn't have to pay monthly service. That's what I'm doing actually for this game here, Palworld. I'm actually paying for a monthly service. If you're like me, you can only afford to pay for one computer at a time. You should go and find yourself a server that you can rent online. This one's an 8-man server. It's actually pretty good. It's a 60-tick server. I don't know if it has as much as it says it does, but it says it has 512 gigs of RAM available for the server. Now, I don't know if that's accurate, or if that's just like all together for activity, but like that yeah. So let me show you. So let me open up the page here and show you the available resources for my server here. So let me open that up. So boom, see, look at that. My server is only using 2% of the processor load, and Not even 2 gigs of RAM. But look how much it says it has. 524,000. That's 512 gigs. If you do the math. But yeah, that's 512 gigabytes of RAM available for the server. Like, holy shit. You know? I'm not going to scroll down any further. But yeah, it is amazing. But that server, if you saw the website portal, that is G Portal. I wish they would. I wish I had a sponsorship from them, but no sponsorships. I just did a lot of research, so there's a lot of websites out there all offering a cheap service for servers. But G Portal actually came through. While at first it seemed like it was the more expensive option, if you go in and you pick the options, there's a little slider bar. I slid it down to 8 people instead of 10 people, and it brought the price down. So it's something that I would actually go in and check out if you're ever interested in. And the cool part about it is I just went in, I typed in Palworld, came up with Palworld server. It did it all on its own. It set it up. All I had to do was just put in a password and stuff in the basic settings, and then go in and just change my multiplayer stuff and put the password in, and boom, I'm in. And then anytime I wanted to change stuff, I just go to the basic settings, just change a couple items or whatever, and then hit save, and it would just restart the server. It would log me out, of course, and then I just log back in, and boom, I get to playing. And another cool thing that's impressive that you're making your content better for your community. Hey, yeah, gotta make the content better. Gotta make a community first, right? Gotta build a community, and gotta make the content that builds the community. So I gotta do the stuff that you guys are coming for to begin with. Whether you're wanting to see a game, how it's played, maybe you want to get some tips, maybe you just want to laugh. If I have some laugh videos or whatever of that stuff, and you just want to get some laughable moments, maybe I got some tips and tricks. Maybe I was trying to set up the game with some settings and it was not working right, and I want to let you know, avoid these settings. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that I'm going to be going over with it, and it could just be me reviewing a game, letting you know what I think about the game. Do I think it's a great game? Like Palworld here. Do I think Palworld is a good game? Oh, hell yes. I've played this game quite a bit. Palworld is by far one of my favorite games of the year in terms of 1.0 releases for games that have already been out for a while. Because this game did come out, 2 years ago. So, gotta be fair for that. Let me go to Palworld here. So, Palworld. Yeah. So this game, it says I have 169 hours on record. So I've been putting some good time into it since I've had it. Not as much as some of the other games I have that I'm gonna put on my recommendation list for games that any gamer dad should be trying out with their kid. But you have Among Us. I don't really have very many hours in Among Us because I own it on pretty much all platforms. We just ended up picking it up on the PC so we can play with the mods on this later. But yeah, I only got 7.5 hours barely on Among Us on the PC. But that is definitely a game that you should be checking out and playing with your kids. If you want to find a good game to play with your kids, this game can be played on your mobile device. It can be played on the PC, on the console, pretty much on anything. I'm not exactly sure if it's cross-platform between the mobile and the PC version. I can't remember. I'd have to check again. It's been a while. So it is definitely something to check out. I'll have to update that when I go to make the video. And then we got, like I said, Battlefield 6. This has mixed reviews, but if you're looking for a game that has tanks, that has jets, that has pretty much a little bit of everything, then this is a game you can try. And if you don't want to buy the game, this has an option for you. This is called RedSec. Just try out the game, give it a go. It's kind of like Battle Royale. No, it is Battle Royale for Red Sec. But if you want to play out all the other game modes that the game has to offer, then you can buy the game outright. But there has been a little controversy lately with some of the game modes being removed. So if you do decide to buy that, keep that one part in mind. I've already bought the game. I've already put hours into it. As you can see, I've put 267 hours. I'm not getting a refund. I know there was a guy that got a refund because they said that they played Rush and that's all they played, but that's not what I'm not trying to get my money back. I put my time into it. I felt like I got what I put into it. Okay. Even though most of that time was Red Sec with my son. Next, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Now, with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, this is a game that you can actually play on the same screen. Yeah, you can play it if you both have the same game. You can play it one on your computer and them on theirs. But if you're willing to play on a restrictive map, which is the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, you can actually play this game on split screen on the same computer. All you'd have to do is just grab another controller, just plug in the controller, it recognizes it, and you're good to go. So that's actually something that would be really cool. If you ever want to play a game with your kid and you want to get a little bit of couch time where you're both in the same room, this is a game that you should check out. I just got a new game recently that I've been trying out that, you know, that is kind of goes in hand with the couch gaming where you get the split screening. It's a very new game. It's a game I would recommend to check out. It's called Pathogenic. Now this game Pathogenic, you're basically, it kind of reminds me of like some other games I played where you're like a ship and you customize your parts and stuff and you go and you play and you try to get through the levels. Well, this takes a little different role in that. You're this virus and you're in humans and you're trying to get to the brain, you know, and get all the way through the organs. And it's kind of crazy that the things that you find inside this body that you fight against and all these abilities that you get and the ways that you combine them and change your body and how it evolves, it's actually pretty fun. And if you're ever just looking for some time to kill and play with your kids, this is definitely one game to go to. So let's go ahead and go back to my library. So this is one that I just tried the other night. This is actually one that I'm going to keep playing and I'm going to get my son to play with me. We'll post videos on it. Keep tuned for that. It's called Pathogenic. Find it on Steam. It's actually pretty cheap right now. You can get it for, it's $10 or yeah, $10. It was on sale. So I got it when it was on sale earlier. The sale's over. Sorry. And then another game, you can see it right there. It says it needs an update, but Mecha Chameleon, you see a lot of videos right now of people playing Mecha Chameleon. Hell, you've even seen Mr. Beast playing Mecha Chameleon. This is a game that you should definitely pick up and play with your kids. Now, I would definitely consider maybe not being in voice chat because it can be pretty bad with the voice chat in games, you know, but then it could be good. It's just kind of like some of the other games I play, like Repo and Peak, where sometimes you might get people in chat that may not be very nice. But that's just what it is with live chat. But this game is fun. This is a fun game. It's basically hide and seek. You get to go and paint yourself up, put yourself in different positions around, and hopefully no one finds you and shoots you before they shoot everyone else. Hell, if you get to hide and no one finds you at all, I think that is the best thing ever. I've not been able to do that yet. I don't remember if my son and I have actually been able to play against each other yet in terms of hiding and seeking. I can't remember. But we did have some fun with this. This is definitely a game that I would recommend for any parent to play with their kid. Doesn't matter if you're a dad or a mom. This is definitely one that you should try. It's now another game that I have been making a little bit of content recently and that you've seen is Peak. And this is a game that I definitely recommend playing with your kids. It's currently a 4-player game, but you can modify it and actually increase the player count if you're feeling like doing so. But this is very much a co-op game. You can actually play the game by yourself if you want to, but you actually want to play with friends or, or family in this case, like I'm trying to recommend you to do. You will start and you have, I believe it's 5 sections or 4 sections. And then at the very end, you climb all the way to the top and you get rescued by a helicopter. Now, every day the maps change. And that's the cool part about this is actually it's a procedurally generated map that changes every 24 hours. So you can actually play the map. And if you wanted to, you can make content around that. That is you trying to beat this new generated map, this new seeded map within a certain amount of time, and see who, and kind of trying to speed run it. Or you can just try and get all the patches and all the badges because you are technically a scout. And then in this game, if you try to get too far ahead and if you leave your friends behind, the Scoutmaster is going to pay you a visit. But this is definitely a game that is fun. It brings laughter. You might get into some arguments, but at the end of the day, you feel a lot better about what you've done and your accomplishment of just climbing even just the simplest areas, because some of it looks insane and it's actually pretty fun to play when you've found some good friends to play with. So I would recommend giving this game a try. It's only currently $4 right now. It's actually on sale. And that's the shitty thing too, because I'm not going to put this part in my video because the sale is going to be over here in 10 hours. So for anyone that's watching right now, if you want to try this game out and you don't have it yet, it's only $4. Like it's only $4. Like you're like, can you not afford $4? You can give it a try. Okay. Now, another game that I'm going to recommend on my list is Satisfactory. Satisfactory is very much a building game. It's a nerd game, but, not for everybody. This game is a fun game to try out with your kids, especially if you are anyone who likes to play Minecraft. Minecraft is definitely going to be always #1 on the list, right? I'm always going to recommend Minecraft to play with your kids. But if you want to get a little bit more detailed and better graphics and just not everything made out of blocks and bits, Satisfactory is, in my opinion, the best thing for you to try next. It's kind of like Factorio. If you haven't seen Factorio, check that out. You might want to play that one instead. But this is a fun game. It's a cute game. You have this alien planet where you get to build factories. All these resources, you gather them up and you just build and you design. You can destroy whatever you build. They've added ways to make blueprints to make building faster. They've added trains. They've added cars, all kinds of stuff. You can blow stuff up. You can shoot things. There's all kinds of stuff to do in this game. There's mods, lots and lots and lots of mods. So if you're ever looking for a game that isn't just about going in and just shooting stuff up, and you want to play a game where you can build stuff, maybe do some engineering, a little bit of sciencey stuff to it, this is a game that you should give it a try. It's Satisfactory. It just hit 1.2. It was on sale, but you can get it for $40. It goes on sale from time to time, especially when it hits another update, but always keep an eye out for it. But this is a game that I would definitely recommend to play with your kids, especially since it's going to be building that gray matter. Man, they're going to be doing like if you don't want to tell them, just let them know they're going to be doing math. This game is very much math, lots and lots of math. You're going to be mathing around. Because you've got to figure out, your blueprints and your recipes and like how many resources am I sending here? Okay, I got to divide that and that. Just a little bit of math. Like I said, it's not a game for everybody, but it is fun. Just look at that. Look at all those conveyor belts. Isn't that nuts? It's just, yeah. Just look at all those conveyor belts. Now, if you have an older kid like me, so like my kid is 17 years old, so there's a game. Why don't I play GTA 5 on stream? I was going to eventually. It's a good question. Why don't I play GTA 5 on stream? Well, the goal was I started, when they announced GTA 6, I figured I'm going to play GTA 3 first and then hit, and then do Vice City, San Andreas, and then 4, and then I'll play 5 over again, like like the story, and then I'll start doing the online play again, because I actually have a lot of stuff that I did online a while back, before I quit playing for a while. Like, it's been years since I played the online part of the game. Like, I logged in recently, just because I downloaded all the games, but yeah, it's been a while since I played. Grand Theft Auto Online. If you are actually willing to spend a little bit of money and you don't mind your kids playing that kind of game, that is definitely a good game to play with your kids. Especially if you're not gonna go off and spend a bunch of money on the online game right now. It's not something I would recommend to do, especially with GTA 6 coming out. But the fact that you can get online and there's races, there's like a lot of races you can do, a lot of the heists and stuff. There's a lot of people on right now, so I would imagine that there's still quite a bit to do. I know there's sundowning, a lot of stuff. It's curious to me though too, is like, because the GTA Online isn't going to be available as soon as GTA 6 comes out, so it's going to be a while before the new online for GTA comes out with GTA 6, and it makes you wonder, is the old stuff going to keep going, or are they going to completely close it down and be like, well, sorry everyone, all that money you spent on that game and everything is poof gone. So I don't know, but yeah, I actually thought about playing it, some GTA 3 later tonight, and like, I can hop on the online part to show you my online stuff on what I got. It's nothing impressive. I just got a crotch rocket, that everyone says is for griefers, because you just fly around and shoot people. But yeah. So Grand Theft Auto, that is definitely one to consider for GTA 5 online. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online, that could be a game that you could play with your kids if your kids are older, especially. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, anyone that has a kid under the age of 16 should be able to play this game. No, there's a lot of kids out there who probably shouldn't be playing these games because they're not as educated on what right from wrong, but my kid, he understands stuff. I talk to my son in a different manner. Like, me and my son, we will call each other names to pick on each other because we're having fun. But to someone else, in the outside perspective, especially for people watching these videos and watching the streams, they may not realize that my son and I are just having fun, because that's why we're laughing and poking fun, and I allow him to call names, and I'll call him names too, but it's all bantering. It's just bantering. If it gets too bad, I remind if I have to ever remind him, I will. But as a teenager, that's bound to happen maybe once in a while. But nah, he's pretty much in the same boat as it is for me when it comes to how, like, I banter with my own father, because my dad and I, we talk shit to each other all the time. We poke fun and have fun and talk to each other and call each other bitch and all that shit and whatever, just laugh. But if you're not laughing, then obviously you shouldn't be doing it. But yeah, GTA 6, that's a game that I'm not going to be able to play until that comes out to PC, because I do not have a console, and I'm not going to go buy a PlayStation 6 just so I can go play GTA 6. No, that's not going to happen. I am not going to do that. No. Nope. No. That ain't happening at all. Now, so we talked about Satisfactory. There is Schedule 1 if you don't want to play GTA. This is a good game that you can actually play with an older kid of yours, if you got a kid that understands that drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. But if you give them permission to play this game with you, and they understand, drugs are bad, don't do drugs, this is just for fun, This is just funny. It's cartoony. None of this is real. This is actually a fun game to play. I know I'm gonna get like shit for like saying, yeah, this is a great game to play with your kids, like fucking like making cocaine and meth and everything else and shit. But dude, I'm gonna say it like it is, dude. If your kid is over 16, this is actually a fun game to play with your kids, because your kids are gonna want to play a game like this. So if you're willing to play a game like this with your kids, and you set some ground rules, dude, it's a fucking badass game to play. Look at the reviews, overwhelmingly positive. I'm like, come on. Just remind your kids that drugs are bad, okay? Now, there are other games that I haven't exactly opened up and played, but I bought Tabs, the totally accurate battle simulator, to try that out. It's kind of like Total War, but more dumbed down and cartoony. My son wanted to try that out, so I don't know whether or not we're going to add that to the list of 10 games that you should try out with your kids, or that dads should try out with their sons. But yeah, GTA Online is definitely a game that a dad should try out with their son. That is definitely one that a kid should try. So Rodri, thank you for asking why I haven't played GTA 5, because that's a game that should be recommended. You know what I mean? Hell, playing Grand Theft Auto 3 and taking turns playing it with your kid. Perfect game to play with your kids, because you're getting into the old school game of Grand Theft Auto before it got, extra. And it's a little bit more cartoony. Not really a whole lot in GTA 3 though. Like, you play GTA 3 and you're just like, wow, this is like almost nothing in this game. and then you get Vice City and you're just like, holy shit, this is like a big old turn. It's still cartoony, but it's a way better game. And then San Andreas came out, and it's like, that was like the best one out of that era. And then you got 4 that came out later. 4 was okay. I like the story for 4, but the functionality wasn't my favorite. My favorite for functionality was San Andreas. But other games to play with your kids. Not that you don't want to play it, but Fortnite is a game that you should probably play with your kid if your kid plays Fortnite. If they don't play Fortnite, then don't even bother asking. I mean, especially because they might not like it, and you shouldn't recommend it to them if they don't even try it, because there's a good chance they might have a grudge against the game. So if you hear them playing it all the time, that's all they talk about, maybe play the game with them and see how you go. They might be willing to play zero build mode with you like mine does. There is Sons of the Forest, which is a sequel to The Forest. It's actually a fun game. We've been playing this a little bit. This is a good game that you can try and play with your kids if you're into a little bit of horror and you want a little bit of suspense, and you're trying to play a survival game and build some stuff. Kind of, like a little bit like Satisfactory, but a little bit more of a horror aspect. Not really too much of an engineering anymore, but you're still trying to survive on a map and build stuff. So the building aspect is there, and it's what I like about it. Next up, we have Cult of the Lamb. Now, Cult of the Lamb is very much a single-player game, but you can actually play this two-player co-op. You can summon the other lamb, which is the darker one. I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember the brain. I'm brain farting. But there's 2 different lambs. You can spawn with either one when you're in single player, but someone can plug in a controller and spawn as the alternate version of the lamb, and then you can both run around and play. And it accounts for it too. So when you play the game, it'll actually make the difficulty mode a little bit more harder. It'll even add in stuff for co-op play. So it's actually a fun game to get into if you ever looking for something that's a little bit different, that's not completely 3D. It's just over the top playing. there's an expansion for it, which is like Woolhaven, I believe. Yeah, Woolhaven. It's on sale right now. So the game is actually on sale right now for $10, and it's on sale until the 25th. So this is a game you should check out right now, since it's on sale. Cult of the Lamb. Like I said, you can play this with your kid. It says it's single player, but like it says right here, split screen, co-op. So definitely give it a try. It's a fun, cartoony game. My son loves the game. he's beating the crap out of it. Vice City and 5 are the best for GTA. I would say my friend I would say my one of my best friends would agree with you with the Vice City part. I would say San Andreas and 5. But you know, I can get the debate between Vice City and San Andreas, you know. But Minecraft and Roblox, I played the crap out of Minecraft, and I'm always gonna recommend Minecraft as a game for a parent to play with their kids. Any kid, any parent, mom, dad, boy, girl, doesn't matter. Minecraft is always going to be a go-to game. If you're looking for any game that's an easy game to get into, Minecraft is going to be the game for you. Especially if you don't have a powerful system, but you got a computer or you got a console, get Minecraft, play that, set up a realm, play vanilla. And then if you really like it, then you can get into the mods. You can play on the computer and get even more advanced stuff with there. I would not recommend Roblox, only because I think Roblox has too many predators on it. And that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, out of all the games, I'm just like, I don't know about Roblox, man. Sorry. There's just too, yeah. I'm sorry. I think there's just too many pedos on Roblox. I don't think little kids should be playing Roblox on, you know, talking to. I don't think a little kid should be talking to some random stranger, you know, on that thing, because like there's a lot of games where they restrict, you know, being able to use a mic if there's an age restriction to the game. Roblox, they just let you use a mic. I mean, they have all these age verification stuff now that they try to put in place, but they still have too much damage against them from all the implementations and allegations of people using the platform to talk to little kids or trying to meet them off the platform. So I wouldn't recommend Roblox myself, but Roblox technically isn't a game. Roblox is a platform. It's not a game. I mean, you can try and say it is a game, but no, it's a platform where people try to make games in it, if that makes sense. It's like, and it's not really something I think is that good, because I played, you know, platformers before too, like where you're just reading text with each other or whatever, or just like MUDs, multi-user database games. I wouldn't recommend Roblox myself, mostly because they want too much information. I can't trust a private company, to handle my personal information. They want a copy of my ID to prove I'm an adult. No, I'm sorry, you're not getting my ID. You're not getting my identification. You're not getting my documentation and copies of it as a private company. You're not my employer. You're not the government. You're not getting my ID. Especially if I have no contract with you. So if YouTube wanted me to provide ID to verify my identity to get paid, that's different. You know, Roblox, they just want your identity just to make your account, to be able to use voice chat. And I'm like, just don't play the game. I was like, you ain't gonna freaking know all my information just so I can use chat. But that's what it was asking my son for, because he was trying to be able to use the voice chat when he made his Roblox account, and it wanted him to provide identification. which he doesn't have. So it's like, well, that's not happening because he doesn't have a state issued ID yet. I mean, he's 17, but he doesn't have an ID yet because he doesn't have a driver's license yet. And he's not 18, so he doesn't need a state issued ID yet because he can't really get anything. But once he turns 18, I'll make sure he has one. Or if he gets his permit, then he'll have a permit before then. But that's just what I got to go off of. So other games that I recommend. See, so what I'm doing, like as you can see, I'm right now I'm trying to gather content for, even if it's just me talking, because I can turn around later and pull videos and or little snippets and stuff and overlay them with the audio recording that I'm doing because I got separate tracks going. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video of top 10 games that I'm gonna recommend for dads to play with their kids. Going from 10 to number 1, we'll put Minecraft at number 1 because Minecraft is the GOAT. It's the oldest game that any parent should want to play with their kid. And then obviously I said Fortnite. Fortnite's a free game. It's very obvious. You have other games like Call of Duty that you have to buy, but you know, people might say, well, that's a game I want to play with my kid. Okay, that's fair. There's also Battlefield. Battlefield's going to be my go-to because, you know, it has a little bit more. Both Call of Duty and Battlefield have a free version of theirs that you can play, which is just the online battle royale map mode, and that's it. And then we have Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, where you can fight each other on screen. We have Mecha Million, where you can play hide and seek. We have Palworld, where you can capture illegitimate Pokemon and build a base and make them work as not slaves. And then we got Pathogenic. We had Peak. I talked about Peak, about going on an adventure with your friends in the mountains and getting lost, and hopefully no one dies and you make it to the helicopter at the end. Here's one that I have to recommend that I haven't spoken about yet, and this is Repo. Repo is a fun game to play. You can have up to 6 people in a channel or in a game. I believe it's 6. Currently they just added a new update, so as you get new parts, you can customize the way you look. It's actually got some pretty interesting parts in here. This game can be very challenging. It can be fun. The goal is to try and get as much money as you can to get through the level and not die, and then take all that money you've made and get some weapons, get some loot, and then try to make it through the levels, because there's lots and lots of stuff to earn to customize your character. The biggest thing is to get all the stuff to customize your character, to show off what you got as you play new matches. Now you got to be careful when you play this game, because there's a lot of people who love to troll chat, as in you'll go in and then someone will just start playing music right into the chat. So for me as a streamer, I might not have chat turned on. Why? Because if someone starts playing music, I have to make sure that shit can't be heard. So that's something that you always got to consider when you're in any game, really, with chat. But it happens a lot in Repo. There's a lot of people that just seem to want to play their mixed boards a lot and play music in here. So that's the one thing to keep in mind. But this is actually a really fun game to play with your kid. It's a little intense because you're playing with like monsters and ghouls that are cartoony looking, that are trying to stop you from collecting your goods. They'll even ruin your day and break the stuff that you're collecting. So that is Repo. That is definitely a game you should check out. It is currently only not $10. So if it ever goes on sale, it'll be a little bit cheaper, but can you really beat $10? I don't think I can. $10 is a cheap price, you know what I mean? It's just a really good price. It's hard to beat. Most games that are sold on Steam average around $10 to $15. So $10 for a game like that, that's a must buy, I say, in my mind. It's a simple, I joke around, I call it co-op slop, you know, because it's just a co-op game. It's just simply made, nothing fancy on the graphics. Even the function doesn't always tend to work properly, but it's what can be done in the game and what happens that makes the game worth playing it over and over and over again. It's all the laughs too. Come on. You can't help but laugh in this game, especially when you do something and you fuck up. And that's one thing I got to make sure I don't do all the time is cuss. Can't sit there and go F this and F that and blah 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 blah, cuss. So I got to make sure I don't drop F bombs all the time. There's nothing wrong with cussing, but when you do it too much, you get demonetized. So we don't want to get demonetized. We want to make sure that we keep going and we can keep doing this without any kind of problems, really. That's the goal. So we're going to be checking out another game here. Let's see, how many games did I cover? I covered, let's see, 1, 2, I said Fortnite. Yeah. So that'd be 3. Cult of the Lamb 4. GTA 5. Doesn't matter which GTA, really. Make a Chameleon 6. Power Run 7. Pathogenic 8. Peak 9. 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we got more. We have more than enough. So we'll pick and choose which ones will be the best out of that 10 that I do. You know, because like I said, like GTA and Schedule 1 are more adult leaning. Some dads may not be willing to play that with their sons if their sons are under the age of 16, especially if they're a little bit religious or prudish or they're just like, no, the game says you can't play this because it says 16 or older. So you can't play it. It's the rules. No. So, I don't know. You know, it depends on your parents. Depends on your ability to get the game. Depends on your willingness to let your kids play the game. If you're watching this and you're considering playing this with your kid, it's just like, are you willing to play that kind of game with your kid? Does your kid understand right from wrong in a manner that they know that when they play Grand Theft Auto, that they're not really shooting real people, so they shouldn't go look for a gun that you have in your closet to go out and try and like hijack a car because they're wanting to get a couple extra bucks. I've never ever heard of anyone trying to do anything that they saw in Grand Theft Auto in real life. Like legitimately try to do things. I've always heard politicians blame Grand Theft Auto for all the stuff that younger youth do when they go to rob a car and stuff like that. Especially when that youth is like, oh yeah, I saw it in Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, mother, yeah, you know you did that because you're just trying to hope that you'll be like, oh, I'm just insane because I saw it in a game. Don't blame me. I'm just dumb. Yeah, you're dumb, all right. So, really good games. Really good games. There's definitely more games. If, like I said, if you're willing to play Grand Theft Auto with your kid, maybe you'd be willing, and maybe they like, you know, a little Dungeons and Dragons, and you want to play a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe you should check out Baldur's Gate. Now that's an extra one right there to give you as a bone. If that's something that you really want to put some time into, and you know, save the game, come back to it every like maybe once a week, and because it can take you a long time to play this game session. You know, play it once a week, play it with me. You can play it with more than just you and them. You can play it with a couple of friends, right? But this is a game I would definitely give it at least one go with your kids. Is that one. Baldur's Gate, definitely fun. If your kid is like 14 or older, or 13 or older, maybe 12, depends on the maturity of your kid, you know, that'd be a game to check out. Any of my other games down here in my list of unfavorited, I mean, Dying Light's a fun game to play with your kids if you don't mind playing that one. Or there's Dead Island as well. Those are fun little games that you can do some co-op. But the issue with those is that I wouldn't pay full price for those because I don't think those games are worth that price for what they are. I'm not paying $60 for a game that isn't fun otherwise without someone else in it. It's a very short game. Uh, so just wait on a sale for those games if you do decide to play Dying Light #2 or like was it The Beast? There was a sale, so just gotta wait for a sale again before you play it. There is Tarkov. I've had people ask me to play Tarkov. I don't own that game, but that could be a potential game to play with your kids. Just kind of like Arc Raiders. That could be another one maybe. But those are two games I haven't played, so I couldn't say yeah these are games you should go out and play. You'd have to go off of reviews and your wallet. If your wallet and the reviews are in your favor, then give it a go. But if you don't have enough spending money, or I would say money that you're not going to be upset with losing if you don't have it anymore, like if the game sucks and you played more than 6 hours, you can't get a refund kind of situation, you know? But there are other games down here. There is Kingdoms Reborn. That's a simple little game that you can play with a couple people if you ever want to kill time and just watch a bunch of fucking NPC units run around the map. It's a over-the-top game. It's kind of like a city builder. It's pretty fun. You actually have like a whole world map that you generate and you build down on it. I'll probably stream it one of these times just to show you what it's like. It's actually a neat game. It's just it hasn't gotten many updates. It's still in early access, and but you know it's decent for what it is. But it's $20, so I wish the game would be a little bit cheaper for how much it doesn't really have in it at the moment. The last time it had an update was a while back ago, so I'm not really confident in this game getting updated as frequently as it could for as much sales as it has. Because let me check here. Yeah, I don't see an update for. Oops. Because there was an update box not that long ago. Guess they removed it because it used to be on the front page. They must have removed it because they wanted people to see how long it's been since they actually updated the game, because it's been a while. I think it's been like a year. So. Oh yeah. See, February 16th, major update, apocalyptic and map decoration. So yeah, so they did that. That was over half a year ago. So the updates are pretty slow. But this game will run though on pretty much most systems. So it's just process heavy with the resources, like a lot of moving parts, so it can slow down, even though it's not very graphical. Really, it's like mostly heavy on the GPU itself than on the RAM. And then there's a couple other games on here that I played that I could recommend, like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a definite go-to if you're able to catch the game on sale. Pick it up. I mean, it's still worth full price, hands down. It's a good game. But, you know, if you're able to find it on sale, pick it up, play that game with your kids. You can't go wrong. It's a spacefaring game. You start off on a mysterious planet. You have to figure out where your ship is. You fix it. You leave the planet, and then you leave the solar system, and then you find out you can just do a whole lot more of anything, or you can keep exploring the same planet that you started on. It's really up to you on what you want to do. But you can play with friends. You can play alone. And they keep adding more and more content to the game at no charge, and that's the best part. They just keep releasing more content, and they're coming out with a new game called No Light, No Fire. There's no official release date for that game yet, but that's actually a game to be keeping an eye on myself. That's one I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on, and you should too. Now, there are other games that I can get into, but I don't play them enough recently. You know, there is eventually going to be a 1.0 update coming out for Valheim, and I believe that's next month. We are going to be playing that. We may or may not change the server from Palworld to go to Valheim, maybe. Unless someone said that they might have a server I can play on, so I might play on that server and keep the Palworld server up and running at the same time. That way we can have both of the goodness. Keep my Palworld server going until I get bored of it, basically. And then I decided to change it to a Satisfactory server because my dad wants to play Satisfactory with me on a server. And he's going to be bugging me about that once he gets back from his vacations. He's on a vacation. He got some money to go camping, and he went camping. So that's what he's doing right now. Well, he's not camping yet. He's off in visiting his wife's family. So, you know, he's being dragged around for that. Not his family. just what he was married into. He's got to go deal with it. And then when he comes back, he's gonna go camping after that for like a week. And then the guy has been running around so much. He's got so much shit to catch up on around the house that we said we were gonna do, but then all these trips started happening. Okay, so I think I got enough B-roll footage there for making the top 10. You know, the top 10 videos that are the top 10 games that dads should play with their sons. You know, this is something that they should definitely check out. They should give a like, subscribe, follow for more content. You know, because I'm going to give them some more stuff to go to and check out. I'm going to give some game reviews too. So this is something I'm going to be doing. I'm going to start reviewing the games that I own. Maybe in the future we'll review movies too. I made a thumbnail for doing movie reviews, or a background or whatever. Thumbnails have to constantly change, so I can't use the same thumbnail over and over again with YouTube videos. You can get away with doing that for a live stream, but you can't get away with doing that for a YouTube video. You got to use different thumbnails, and you got to make the thumbnail unique. And some people will not click on something if it doesn't look good. So you got to make that thumbnail and that title enticing, and then that first 30 seconds, hell, the first 5 seconds of the video is like the most important. It's like the first 5 seconds, and then 30 seconds, you know, all together. It's just like, that's your most crucial part. Let's change the sources. So we're doing a game capture. I actually need to I need to go pee. So I am gonna go do that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. All right. All right, I'm back. Let me get my earbud on. My earbud. All right. I can hear again. All right. Now you got. I had to take a. That was a good call. I'm a little, happy. I had to do something with besides the pee break. Okay, think I am where am I here? Did I drop off stuff? No, I didn't. Alright. Yeah, empty my inventory before I leave. Power material. Hardwood. Oh shit. That was a good fun. Yeah. Very good. So take those out. Whew. How do you expand the slots in the guild chest? Or is that just it? That's just, this is what it is. Sad face. Okay, well. Let's put... meat. There's the meat. Put the meat in there. Skill fruit. Put that right there. This one will go right here. And schematics. I think it's this one. Yeah. Sorry. Oh no, that's in there. Let's uncheck all. Let's just put schematics. There we go. Everyone's watching.
Yep.
You can do the weekend. You can I'm gonna take out these. Maybe the POW materials. I'm trying to say here. What should I pick out? Take out. Not leave in. Excuse me. I didn't mean. I don't want to burp right into the microphone, but it happened. What all this iron? Just laying on the ground there. I need I need quartz. This guy is just right in front of me. So we're gonna hunt them down. Oh no, my direwolf is dead. My direwolf dies so easy. It is just pathetic.
Yeah.
Good shot. That was a good clip right there. Okay, there's a point right over there. Am I a little hot? Maybe. Just start checking, man. Oh man, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
I had to capture them all. They were all trying to kill me. Where's that waypoint at? Is it? Oh, it's on the beach. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Yeah.
try and capture those guys. I need a flying mount. Where's the... Oh, look. I'm gonna raid your base. Oh yeah, mercy hit. Look at the What do you got? What do you got? No. Nothing good. No new chats yet. Do, 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 do. Got my camera up on the top left so you can see the health bar and everything on the bottom right there. Captured the goblins. Get up. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Kill them all, bitch. Yo.
Yeah.
Well, that one didn't make it. I need more inventory space, man. Oh yeah, it's behind me.
Yep.
Let's go get it.
Yep.
Did I unlock the fast? Yeah. Now I did. Well, I'm gonna go north. Hopefully you don't drown. Like, you're not a swimming pal, but we'll make do. Okay. Alright, the boss is right over here. Some cativas and shit right here. Alright, let's do this boss. Gotta catch up to my son. My son's a little bit further ahead than I am. So these are fox sparks. Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna capture them.
Yeah.
Yep. All done. That was so easy. I just went in and just captured. Done. Laugh. Um. Okay, there's a point in the middle.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see how we get there. This guy doesn't climb, so I gotta run around.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Like spewing acid. Ow. Ow.
Wow. Oh.
Alright, got it that time. Newbie pal tamer.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a better gun.
Yeah.
Hey, quartz, man. No quartz here. That's for fucking sure.
Wow. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh. Yeah.
Need to make more capture balls.
Oh.
Ooh, chest. Let's upgrade my speed. I think I can upgrade my speed. Yep. All the way up to 9%. Nice. Hey, that's a big difference right there. All right. Next one is directly west. I did it. I rescued you. Should be grateful. Kind of a thing. forgot my rings on. So it's like I gotta capture him or take the ring off and kill him. Alright. Other side. Found a chest. Some money. Gotta run all the way across this part to get back over there. I need a flying mount. If I had a flying mount, that would make everything better. A schematic for an outfit I don't need. Okay. See a waypoint over there.
What? What? Yoy. Oh. Hup.
That's just normal rocks, right? I haven't gotten to the part of getting quartz. I got the hardwood. I know where hardwood is. I don't know where quartz is. Fucking mushrooms? Can you harvest those mushrooms over there?
Yup.
Let's see. Let's go towards the middle. And up. Let's go fight the bus. Let's see how far it lets me get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I had to go use the bathroom, and then I wanted to take a puff or something. I took a puff, and then I got back on camera. Right now we're trying to get to we're exploring, but we're also looking for quartz. Like I'm trying to got stuck. Trying to like discover all the waypoints and beat all the bosses in the area at the same time. Sorry for coughing. Don't let my throat get all fuckered up from that dab I hit. Raise my attack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. Just try to capture them all. There, see, didn't even fight the bosses. It just captured them all. Didn't even fight. Ugh. Fucking slim. I hate fucking coughing constantly. What is this? Nothing. See something across over there in the water. What is that? Something near the meteorite. Or near where Nubis is, there's a meteorite. I go over here. We're gonna try and see if we can find this quartz. What's up? You ready?
I'm ready.
I've just been playing this, trying to. I had the camera panned over to you. It's all like, da-da-da-da. New character. No, but then you reveal the rest of my room. Quit playing with the green screen. You're revealing my dirty room. Quit. Don't pull on it too much, Eric. Okay. Just be careful, because I don't want you pulling it down and everything. All because you want to mess with it. Do you have your cloak of invisibility? You know, Harry Potter has a word with you. You stole his cloak. Hey. Okay. Enough of that. No. I like PTSD shakes. I started twitching before you stop. Don't even. Okay.
I'm done now.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Say.
Only because you said you don't believe me. When you believe in me, I don't do it.
I highly doubt that.
God believe in me more.
Sound like a terrorist. Yeah, it's a.
I won't do it.
I won't shoot you if you believe in me. But
Why would I do that? You didn't believe in me.
You have to believe I'm a good guy, otherwise I will shoot you.
What?
Wait, but doesn't that mean you're the bad guy? No.
You see, I'll give you one more chance. I'm the good guy, but if I have to, I need to kill you.
Yes. Same, but different.
The mushrooms are fighting back, guys.
Mushrooms, they're evil.
I'm assuming you get the joke on me.
Oh. How'd they kill him as soon as he...
Look at their level. They're 49.
Yeah, but I didn't even... I just summoned him, and then he fucking died. I needed...
They're powerful, Dad. You're not built for 49 You're not built.
I need that quartz right there, though.
Did you at least get a waypoint?
No, I died.
So, do you have your grapple gun?
No.
You don't have a grapple gun.
Nope.
You don't have a good glider.
No, because I need the quartz.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
For a glider, no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Hey, stop.
Don't go lying to the viewers.
Yes, I do. I need it. I need the quartz.
That not for a glider.
I have a glider.
What level?
3 or 2. But I need the next stage of fucking crafting to be able to make the next one. So I can't make it unless I have the quartz.
Why are you shaking your head like you're a black woman?
He is great, isn't he? I wouldn't trade him for anything else in the world. What, am I supposed to trade you for $1 million? I thought I'd hope you're worth yourself more than that. Hey.
No, you need to be smart. You trade me, then you kill the guy and get me back.
Yeah. No give backsies. Hey.
It's like kind of having a receipt to your purchase.
Hey, you. I summoned you.
You gotta re-summon them, and then...
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, now he's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You're lucky that your cow is effective against him. Oh, he's dead.
Oh no!
I cast wind. They just had this shit all over your death.
I had to make sure I was dead.
Yeah. Same area too. Oh, that black spot right there.
Uh-huh.
That's a giant patch of oil.
Okay.
So if you ever put a normal oil extractor there and put like a mini base there, you could just have a whole base made for extracting oil.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm. It's either those spots or it's a little different, but you'll see the oil spots coming out from the floor.
I'm sure. It's just I can't survive there. They fucking murder me.
Wait, let me see your stats. Before you go over there again.
No. Stop.
Let me see your stats.
Oh. I need the quartz. Let me do it.
It's not me, man.
Let me do it.
Did you turn on keep moving?
Do you want to play Battlefield 6 before we play anything else? 'Cause I'm getting an itch for Battlefield 6.
I guess so. I'll have to play one more match of Fortnite then until I'm searching it up for a tiny bit.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't know who's watching me right now. I have one viewer. Probably 0 now.
Is that quartz right there?
Where? What? That? No. That's cool.
That's sulfur.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. I would keep this. If you find one of those guys, he trades you really powerful powers for them.
Yeah, I have them in my.
How many?
I can't remember.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I think if you get enough of them, like over 1,000, you can buy yourself a really good POW. Oh, that's a cool effigy. What's that one?
It's the chipmunk one.
Well, I don't think I've.
Or the herbal one. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this one. What stat upgrade does this one do?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to check it out. Why are you climbing the mushrooms like you're in Peak?
Because I'm looking for quartz.
It's not gonna be here. You have to go higher up in the ice mountains. Up there.
Yeah.
It spawns in the ice area.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, fuck you then. I'll just say.
No. No.
You sound like a dying moose.
No.
You're not gonna find quartz on this small island. You went right in front of the Shinobi's house and like, intruder! Everybody!
I thought they were gonna be like, hi, you wanna trade? No.
It's called an ancient Shinobi tribe.
They're like, hi, get him!
So when did you turn on keep inventory?
Earlier.
Okay.
What is he playing?
Huh?
He's playing Call of Duty now? Oh.
What chat with me?
I'm not looking at chat. I was looking at my Steam updates. Said Stan was playing Call of Duty.
Oh.
Maybe I'll play with him if you want to play with him. If he's willing to play. I don't know what he's doing right now. Well, I mean, obviously he's about to play a game. But let me see if I can make it. I need to go that way.
Preferably, if you want to search for a good spot for the quartz, I would look back at the mountain. I would search either that part of the mountain or up high in the middle up there. But you're not going to find quartz on that island.
What?
Do you have a pal that can swim? Idea. We should make a mini temporary base here on the island. That way you can set some stuff up and get your pals that you need, build some things, and then make your way there.
Yeah, build where the freaking oil reservoir is.
Yeah. If that is one. I think that is a reservoir, if I'm remembering correctly. You just go avoid those. I said avoid.
Oh no. The hunt's on.
That's me there, so.
No.
In the water?
Yes.
Why?
Because in the pathing.
Because then you want them to kill you easier.
I drowned.
You didn't just drown. You gave them a perfect base setup. They're like, aha! He doesn't know the secret behind our power. Like, imagine this was some kind of anime cartoon thing. You just get impaled, right? And you're bleeding out to death right there.
Yeah.
It'd be really gruesome.
It could be the only spot that there's quartz.
It's anywhere that has ice biomes. You're kind of just taking all of the stuff I'm telling you and saying, fuck you, you're wrong. Every time you go,
Like, I found hardwood here.
Good to know.
Go see, like, I'll show you.
I already have the 100 hardwood I need. I bought it.
Well, you bought it. Well, I found mine. Found mine, you old fashioned me.
Yeah, because I already knew where to go for mine. The only thing I need to worry about is making a journey for quartz, which I'm about to do. Also, oh, never mind. You have no coal right now, so that's good.
I need to find.
You should just go right there, build a temporary base, and then set up. Or are you gonna build it around the oil part?
What?
Yeah, oil.
You're just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, la.
Need that plasteel, man.
What?
I need all the oil. Oh, Bushi.
Their fire level's only 2.
I don't care. It's the attack. Gulp. Good gulp.
So, here.
Let me check. Let me see.
You don't even have the material. You have to build a base so you can teleport home. Just that way you can build one.
No! No! I didn't want your Girl Scout cookies! Ah!
Instant transition. Go. Hey, I did say instant transmission go, and it just... So, what lesson are you learning?
That gravity is a thing.
You are underprepared.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Might as well go fishing.
I have no bait.
You can still fish.
I know.
What?
Wait, actually, no, you have to have bait to fish.
I did not see any oil there.
So, I could be wrong about them, that specific spot. But, to be fair, they don't come in big patches, they come in these small little circles around like that big.
I just need to find a fucking portal over here.
Portal?
What?
Yes. a waypoint to grab.
Well, the closest one is...
I knew. I don't have a mount. They're all dead. I should go home and revive them.
That's what I was trying to say. Build more.
You're
Build a temporary base here before you get killed again.
They'll kill me at my base.
Yeah, but at least you'll have a spawn point here. I think that black spot signifies coal. That bigger one. The smaller spots are for... Oh, no, there's the oil. I was right. The oil spots are tinier, so it's harder to find.
Oh.
Yes. I'll build. Before they come and go, hey, you're in our land, fool.
Still gonna attack me. What are you talking about?
Mwahahaha, he says.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're still gonna fucking attack me.
Are you gonna kill your pals?
Yeah.
You should also, take out any pals you would need. Oh, you're close. Jump them! Did you really just try to cave their skull in? You went donk. Alright, I've been AFK for too long. I'm gonna go back to my stream.
Okay. But yeah, well, let's play some Battlefield. I swear that has to be quartz right there. I ain't say the black one.
What were you...
Yeah.
They're everywhere!
Yeah.
It's not a safe space! It's not a safe space!
Yeah.
Do you think the flying pal can get away from a tornado?
Yes.
No, because I climbed up mountains and those tornado things follow me.
What?
When they're literally flying, they can't scale up. Those tornadoes are set for ground.
Yeah.
Most of their attacks are
It's still capturing one.
I think flying mounts can do Do you have any pals
This
that
is
fly?
pain right here. Just keep reviving in the spot I keep dying at.
Do you have any pals that fly?
No. Yes, but I don't have a mount.
Okay.
That's obviously cool. But no, over here.
That's just stone.
Damn it.
You're like, it looks brighter. Right?
Yeah.
No, quartz is pure crystal light. And it spawns up. These guys are really good flyers, so if you want to get one, I would choose him for a flying cow. If you built a saddle for one. He's the main one I use right now, before I find a better one.
That one?
Yeah, they're really fast and their stamina usage is really slow. What I mean by that is like the stamina bar goes down slower. Need 2 cloth. Build a normal workbench. Just build a normal workbench. Or teleport home, that works too. Build everything you need at home since you already have the materials there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna show you. Watch.
Yeah, I know you have that one. It's neat. It's pretty good.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also because of
Do you turn off inventory? Wait.
yeah, I did. because I got stuck earlier. I didn't want to leave it behind. There was so much good. The look of like disappointment does not surprise me. I am having fun.
At first, this server was a normal PAL server, completely untampered with, and it's been slowly but surely going into the same servers we've been having, where I get ahead of you because I'm just powering through the.
It's because you play without me.
No,
Yeah.
lately you've been playing without me.
It's because I have to, because you play without me. So I gotta get ahead of the game.
Plus, I only played. There was a lot of times where I only played when you got on. And then you didn't want to play, so I played without you when you were asleep. You trying to ignore me?
Wait, no. I wouldn't do that.
You're a lying sack of shit. Also, look up there.
I forgot how to kill. Yeah, I did forget how to kill. But I didn't forget how to die.
He knows how to stop, drop, and die.
Stop dropping
No rolling.
Twitch.
Maybe there's a small roll if he goes at high enough speed. So, you're forgetting what to build, right?
No, I'm
You
not.
need to build a harness for that guy.
I know. I'm trying to think about building this back because of the cliff. So, let me see. Uh-oh.
It's only a temporary base. Unless if you want to keep it because it has 2 oil things.
It's because of the oil.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
So just start getting building now. Build the harness you need.
Well, I was gonna build the.
You need to build the bench. Now that you have it in the base, you can just start building. You don't need to take things out of it.
I know. But I can put this back in it.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Since it's universal
because I took out the fucking.
ingredients, how fragments right there.
Yeah. And now I can just deposit like I did for the rest of the stuff.
And now, build mode. Production. There it is. Pink thing. That.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where it is. Too much. And, you have to discover the harness in the tech tree. Go up.
Oh, I can finally get the fucking saddle for that one. Fuck yeah.
Go up. It's wherever. It's higher up in the, like, 40s to 30s in the tech tree. Okay, 20. There it is. Alrighty, now you can build it.
Oh, the saddle for my fox is the one I'm fucking more excited about, man. Because that thing I've been wanting to ride for a while.
Well, now you can ride both. Fly to the ice area.
Because this guy, yeah, it's a badass.
No, you should fly. Maybe a badass, but, you know, badassery can only go so far sometimes. Too low spheres. So, I've been waiting for you to get your quirks.
I know, these guys start fighting.
You started catching them. You started fighting you. You picked the fight.
Yeah.
You watched it. Equip your flying pal and get there. Or do you...
I'm trying to finish capturing these guys. But then I'll fly
Get the
away.
back bonus if you get behind him. You got the crit for one of them. There you go. You need to find more green effigies. Because those ones are the ones that upgrade your capture power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
when we get the chance to, there's a certain pal I want to show you that lets you find effigies. It marks them on the map. Or it marks them on your hotbar up there.
Okay, I'll look at that another time, because then I can do something about that. Right now, I want to try and finish capturing this guy and then fly away.
You're running into the... Alright, now you can move. Alright. Where are you gonna... There you go.
Backseat gamer.
You're the one people fight with things and make my screen okay. Does he? Look at that.
It's okay.
You're also not sprinting.
I'm not now.
Oh, I guess you were. When I press the auto sprint in my thing, his wings flap pretty fast. There's a waypoint right there. I think I saw an orange light.
The fix now. Ow. 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 Why are you hurting me? Oh yeah, rub the bruise that you just fucking gave me.
If it's not there.
Is that what you tell the judge?
They never found out, so I'm gonna have to. Unless if you did something to make them find out.
Don't fuck around. Don't find out.
Yay, you can finally teleport here without dying 9 times. Or was it 10? He's like, come here, boy!
I know. It really wants me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking place Mortal Kombat. Just get over here!
It's the range on that thing.
Most pals have that range. That's honestly. Yay, you're finally in the mountains. Now you can start going up. And up and up and up and up and up. Once I see the quartz, I'll point it out for you.
Isn't that quartz right there?
Yes. That is. You have 2 stacks of it right there. Mine both. Yes, use your axe to mine quartz.
You know it. All the quartz belong to us.
And you're gonna need lots of that to make your pal steel.
I know.
Thousands of stacks.
Pie. Uh-oh. Be very quiet. We're gonna...
That round the spear.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Try using a better spear set. Or danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I helped. And that one's still asleep. Don't. Just leave it.
Oh.
Why did you hit it first? You could have shot it first and got a better bonus.
I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, with 999 plus ammo.
No, my clip ran out. Alright, well, I found quartz finally. So now we can make some of the in-game, or some of the next level stuff so I can get some better weapons. So... intense cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
It's like a frost version of everything here.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Cool. But I'm dying from the intense cold. Is that a ninja hut? Pow. Unit executioner.
Hello, Dad. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I just gotta unmute myself. Let's see. I can hear you. I just had to unmute myself.
Okie dokie.
It's like everything's working on my audio channel capturing for OBS, so that is good. I got that set up correctly.
And I had one person try chatting me when I was gone that whole time.
Oops.
They're definitely gone now.
Sorry. My bad.
Spent 30 fucking minutes trying to kill pals when I was trying to show you where to find the quartz.
Yeah, you did. You helped me. You're a good son.
Nope, I abuse you.
I mean, you do. Look at all the bruises I got on me, man.
Oh yeah, show them all the bruises. My artwork.
Your artwork.
I'm the next Picasso. You're gonna be like the next Homer Simpson art. You remember? I'm sure you remember that episode.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Oh, my
Aha!
weapon's
Aha!
damaged.
I just stole the Spider-Man gauntlets from a fucking Spider-Man skin.
What?
Not your gauntlets, Spidey. Mine.
For a second, you sound like a dolphin.
Righteous. I don't know why that made me think of some kind of like stereotypical movie stoner. Just righteous dude.
Yeah, imagine a dolphin playing Fortnite.
What?
No, I just imagined a dolphin VTuber now. That's all I
Yeah.
can picture.
Dolphin VTuber. Yes, indeedy.
But I could see that getting annoying very quickly. Wouldn't
You
you?
could, yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the laugh specifically.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like after almost every other thing you would say. That would be unbearable. I noticed you haven't watched my stream yet.
I
Well,
did
then I died.
not turn
Fuck
on
you.
your thing yet. That's true. So, I had earlier. I had mine on to see what was going on mine, and then I turned it off after I checked it, and then you weren't on for a while, and I didn't think about it until now. Yeah, sorry. Well, must get on. Must get it on.
Damn! I went down a shit ton. I'm back at 85.
We're gonna
Well,
make.
That's gonna take me all night to get to fucking 50k. Oh no! Wow.
We're gonna make some polymer.
When are you gonna switch to games? You know, I delayed a lot because I was waiting to play Battlefield with you, right?
Okay. I'm getting off.
30 minutes of my stream, or almost an hour of my stream. I could have been getting killed in my game.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. That is not what I was trying to do, but okay.
Alright, let me go to my stuff here. And let me get this.
You should watch my stream. I was talking to Savannah.
Oh. I'm like, yeah.
Savannah.
What?
You should watch my stream if you're so bored. Oh, you don't want to? You don't want to support me?
I do want to support you, but I don't want to watch your stream. I want to keep showing TikTok.
Put it on your laptop. We said that we talked about this before.
Talked about what?
Putting it on your laptop so you don't actually have to watch it or listen to it.
Oh. Okay.
The fact that you would be on viewing would be so helpful.
Oh, it is. It is incredibly helpful. Do 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 do
Well, that's one way to motivate your girlfriend.
I would put a settle with a biscuit and
I
tater
told her
tots.
she can consecutively watch my stream for the next few times I'm streaming. I would actually let her put makeup on me like she's been begging.
All right, now
And that's
I
going to
got
be a fun
my
situation.
stream updated. So let me get Battlefield up. Battlefield. You're welcome. I have to do an update for Battlefield first, so just give me a moment. Yeah, mine's updating. I just started the update. Yeah. Let me show.
You guys are going to have to wait for the update, I guess. I'll let you listen to the mariachi. Wait, yeah.
Just waiting for this to update.
Can you not see me in the stream?
I can see you in the stream. You're in the top left.
Okay, so I think she was just having trouble finding my stream. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Probably don't want to listen to me singing along to it.
Yeah.
But I like the music.
My memory sucks.
Oh yeah?
What's my password?
What's your percentage at right now?
Hmm? Oh. 15.
Is that 15?
Yeah.
You said
I think
15.
my download's going a little slow. And yes, I said 15. How many times do I have to fucking say? Now it's 16. Fuck you.
Now it's
Maybe
16.
my download's going slow.
I'm trying to.
My network is it's around 400 Mbps for my network. Peak is 900, and the disk usage is 460 to 500. Only half of the data has been downloaded.
Huh.
41.6 gigabits or gigabytes, and I have 21. No, 22.
Yeah.
Let me check how good everything's going. Speed test. And go!
It's
Oh.
for the new Top Gun stuff that they added.
Oh. Oh no. That's... Oh.
What?
That's not how that's normally running.
What?
My download is at 69.13 Mbps.
Me and you are both going back and forth between download rate.
What? Yeah, my upload is at 877, and download is at 69. I feel like my download is insanely low.
Yeah, um, it'll go up. It's because it's bottlenecked from me downloading too.
Oh. Like, my download is having really big peaks, highs, and lows when it comes to the download. But it's at a solid 22%.
Yeah, I'm at 19% myself.
Now my download went lower. My download went slower.
Yeah.
Taking all my download speed away from me.
Yes, I am.
It's at 26 now. And the download is at 29. Only about 11 more gigabytes to go.
I'm just eating your bandwidth. Yum, 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 all for me. I'm going to stop the recorder and then restart it here once we get to the point when we actually play games again. Didn't know there was going to be an update this big. What does the update entail? There's a lot of bad reviews lately for Battlefield, so that's because of what they did. Yep, started removing large amounts of content from the game. Half of the existing game modes and content and challenges associated with those game modes are entirely gone. No more Strike Zone, no more Rush, no more King of the Hill, no more Squad Deathmatch or other small infantry modes. It's all gone. You paid for it 10 months ago, but it's gone. If I had known, I would have never purchased and just played the free-to-play
Hello?
Gauntlet
Huh?
modes until I got sick of it and then uninstalled, and you would not have made a penny off me.
I'm not trying to. My
Got stuck in my head.
my download data is at 40 gigabits.
Forever.
Yeah.
Not leave it. I have to leave at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, it's fine. The download is complete. Now I'm just getting the files patched. Estimate is now under 7 minutes. It's at 42. Hooray. You're excused.
Yeah, that was a 41 gig download.
Yeah, I know. I said that.
Big download.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That's the preview. Yeah. Recent reviews.
Hey, you're halfway there.
Yeah, 51% now. Woohoo! I am going to take a small pee break while I'm waiting. I'll be right back.
Compiling shaders. I gotta make sure there's no ray tracing turned on. That's one thing I never really checked to see if ray tracing was turned on or not on this game. Can't remember if there is a ray tracing setting. If there is, want to make sure that shit is off. We don't care about fucking perfect lighting. Care about the frames. That's funny. Gotta skip that and get me fucking. Let's go to settings. And graphics. Let's see. We have borderless mode. I don't have any of that shit turned on. Got the frame rate limiter here. Got FSR, quality, frame gen off, anti-lag off. I don't see anything on freaking ray tracing or path tracing. I don't know. Screen space. Just gonna have that off for now, and then I don't know. I don't see an option where you could turn off ray tracing or turn it on. Set that to 120. Well, we'll find out how well it works once we go into a match. But before we go into a match, I'm gonna take a puff. So I'm gonna make my camera say I'm on a break. So I'm gonna do that little thing. We don't really got very many people on right now anyways. It's pretty late. We're just keeping it going though. I'm not recording right now. I'll record once we play. All right, I'm gonna put that down. Almost ready. Be back. Toe. Oh, I'm fuck. Oh man. Almost ready. I just can't have this on camera. That's all. But I figure I'd come off and mute and talk into the mic as the mariachi music plays. Taking a little pufferoonie. But about to play some Battlefield 6. You can see the game, you just can't see me at the moment. It just says, my camera says I'm gonna be back, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a smoke break, if you must know. Just not gonna tell you what's in it. I'll leave that up to you to guess. That's not gonna be in the YouTube video. It'll only be in the VOD. You'll still never know what it is because I'll never say it. You can guess all you want. Is it cigarettes? Is it peyote? Is it this? Is it that? Who knows? No one knows. But I do it off camera. And I do not encourage anyone to do what I'm doing. Because smoking anything is bad for you. Putting anything in your lungs is a bad idea. Now, eating it might be different. You can eat it and that'd be better, huh? I got my Discord muted. So are you ready for me to unmute your mic for everyone to hear? All right. Well, now they can hear you. And
Oh, that's loud.
yeah. Can you check my stream for me? I got mariachi music playing right now, so obviously you'll hear that, but
Oh wait, I that reminds me, I need to turn off mine.
yeah, I'm gonna turn off mine too right now. No more mariachi music for the wait. I just gotta continue taking a puff on for the city. I'm in my room alone with my dogs and my cats. Got a cat on my table though. Got Peter up here with me.
Interesting. Apparently, Savannah's hearing bombs going off outside.
She's hearing bombs.
I never said it was funny.
Redneck
but
setting off bombs in her neighborhood. Tell her great. All you need is a bunch of fucking tweakers shooting off fucking bombs and shit. It could even be that one stuff that explodes when you shoot at it.
Is a lot of tweakers exploding bombs and stuff like that.
Probably is tweakers. Like the one at the park the other day.
I got a friend request. Grum. Got it 4 days ago. Okay, might as well.
Shit.
I did hit accept.
I just gotta make sure it starts the recorder once I put my camera back on.
I invited you to the party. Did you just tell me to shut the fuck up?
No, I hit this stupid ass button.
Okay. For a second, I thought Savannah was just going, shut the fuck up. I'm like, what? Let's see. We're gonna check out the sniper loadouts.
Well, we're in voice chat in the game too.
Are we?
You have yours turned on by default.
I guess it did.
You got sound. Go
I already
to.
know how to turn off voice chat. I'm not an infant.
Go to.
I already disabled voice chat, Dad.
Well, I have mine turned on. I just have it switched to push to talk.
I'm just not going to use the game's voice chat.
But you want to be able to hear our teammates if we're playing with them, right?
We almost never have teammates who talk to us.
Not yet.
I don't think we ever will.
Oh, one day. One day we will. You don't know that for sure. There's bound to be a day where we'll have someone join us that is. I'm gonna put my either earbud in so I can get a full immersion.
All right, Dad. Dad.
What's up?
Hello.
What's up?
All right. You pick one superpower, any superpower, but I get to pick the side effect to it.
Second, I think some
Ironic side
feedback noise from something.
I said pick a superpower, any superpower, but I'm gonna get to pick the ironic side effect to it.
Something's making a lot of static noise.
Maybe it's Savannah's phone.
No, it's on my computer.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's an application. Let me close Discord.
Me. What are you meaning about? I don't know. You're bored. You're bored.
Let me exit the game real fast. No,
Oh.
I'm getting like these weird little static.
Oh shit! Hey, it's Gabe. Welcome to the stream, my boy. Hope you enjoy. I'm getting ready to play some Battlefield with my dad, but he's experiencing some minor technical issues.